I mean, come on. All right. Yes, sir. Just like America. All right. Close that. Fire it up, boy. Fire it up. Where's that? There it is. Boom. Yes. Argue about NA versus EU. Argue. I love it. Yes. Do that. Do that. Yes. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Europeans. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Outplays TM. Thank you for the tier 1. 41 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dude. That's a good sub. Hey, keep arguing. Keep arguing. I like. Keep going. No, hey guys, who's got better food? NA, EU. Go. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm making it my mission today. First of all, to stream 2 hours, or not 2 hours, 10 hours. And then my mission is to drink at least 2 bottles of water after I drink my Red Bull. I need my Red Bull in the morning, because I'm low T, just low everything. Ugh. It's just a normal Red Bull. The only other Red Bulls I ever liked, really, like, super liked, were the, it's a winter edition Fig Apple. That one, oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want one right now, dude. Ah, I want one right now, bruh. I'll settle for a regular one, though. Why not do just a little bit of cocaine? First of all, it's illegal. And secondly, I already have enough issues. I don't need to add cocaine on to the list of, you know, shit I gotta worry about. Iced vanilla beer? Really? I don't know. Shit like iced vanilla berry just sounds like it sounds like, here's a watered down vanilla drink to me, you know what I mean? Like, when I think of an iced drink, I just think, wow, it sounds watered down.
What have they done that the Lord...
Like, I don't really fuck with iced coffee because it's just, coffee's already water and bean juice, you know what I mean? Like, and then you add ice to it, you're just drinking water. If I'm drinking coffee, I want to drink coffee, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to drink. I want to drink the coffee, not the fucking ice.
And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher. Hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do.
This is a nightmare.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
we need to go up. Do we need to talk to Samuel?
You wanted to talk to me?
Dude, yesterday we...
Because
Just tell him. You may not get another
Oh,
chance.
I think he's about to tell him.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is...
No.
I am Martin's son.
What?
What?
Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is...
That's what we learned
his
yesterday.
bastard son.
I could not... I thought about it after stream, I'm like, bro, the implications... There are a lot of implications here. First of all, Martin was getting it on, okay? This dude was he was freaking the village ladies, okay? He was impregnating people. Secondly, dude, Henry has a half-brother, kinda. That's crazy. And it's like, does this, like... I mean, why did Radzig give Henry to Martin? Radzig had to have known that Martin had a son anyway, first of all. I'm so curious about the history between Martin and Radzig. I don't understand this.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone.
Dude.
Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof
Well,
perhaps that both your
maybe
god
nothing back
and mine
then.
have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought
It's a
if I did
half-brother.
not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Whoa!
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Buddy,
I have to tell
I
Liechtenstein.
could solo
But then
the
we'll set
entire
off right
country.
away.
Go and tell him. But hurry.
Five Taroif. I wish I were back at the Solomon.
Okay.
No one
You go
knows
down.
where they took order in.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
looking fucked up.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused
I
a
know.
lot more harm.
I know. What can I say? I'm just a stud. I'm just in video games. I'm just a stud, man. Holy shit.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
McDonald's? It's
You
okay.
should have seen the
Occasionally.
look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
I'll just do another rescue mission. I've done 3 already.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Dude,
Get a grip.
Relax.
Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Hans.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might.
Oh shit.
Very soon.
Oh.
At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
No, it's already
Out
over.
of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, alright? Stay strong.
I'm not gonna lie, now would be the perfect time to lay siege to Trotsky Castle.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you,
That's true,
sir,
Bart, I guess.
if you can, come with us and help us.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
siege people without...
but could you please tell me
Actual
what
siege
the
equipment.
fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
I mean, a siege is just basically just, making sure nothing gets in or out, so...
Let's go then.
Burekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Well, I don't know if you really want to go through a tunnel, because then your troops are going to be fucking, you know, in a single file tunnel, and just, you're going to get mowed down. I wish you could look around more on the wagons.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me,
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I
How'd
said,
you like it, Sir Billions?
I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
They really want you to fast travel, huh?
What was he like? Ha. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses!
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Aw, come on, man. Bruh. Oh, shit. That's actually... It's from one side of the map to the other. Jesus. Holy shit. I did not think about that. Yeah.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Why do people
What
think
a
mine shafts
blessing
are
it is
just
to have
collapsing
found
all
the
the time?
passageway.
Oh shit! Yo, we discovered this. We already
We
discovered
all
this.
would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Hey, Cosmic. Because they do collapse all the time? I mean, really? They do collapse, but like, do you think a fucking abandoned tunnel is just gonna collapse the instant you walk into it? Like,
Halt! I heard something.
what? Do you want me to go ahead? What do you want me to do? There's nobody here. Sam. What do you want to do? There's nobody here. What do you want? Guys, come on.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
No, I'm gonna get Ashbringer and Sod. Maybe I stream my journey of trying to get the Ashbringer on Sod. Who am I supposed to be following? Jesus Christ. I guess I'll just follow these guys. Okay, what now?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands,
Oh,
people
God.
in other towns will die too.
Oh, Jesus, John! Fuck's sake,
Hopefully
man.
everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Oh, fuck. It's probably just slaughter everybody.
It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Alright. Let's go.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Yo, do you hear that?
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, shit. I hear them. Alright, I'll meet you up there. No! Moses is dead!
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
This don't look like no spies lair.
Whoa! Shit! God damn!
You want to try me?
The gods will die!
Show what you're made of!
I did not expect them to just fucking charge at me like that. Holy shit. I don't know why I didn't expect them to do that, but I didn't. Walnuts. Okay, time to heal up. Other bandage. 21 bandages. Yo, Lex, thanks for 420, man. Good morning. Okay. They really just killed everybody. Just fucking. They're acting like me now. Dude, I am fucked up. Where's my dried apples? And I could use a marigold potion. Honestly, Red Dead did not... Dude, I know people fucking coom over Red Dead 2. I just could not, brother. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dog. It just did not hit for me. Jewish hat. Jesus Christ. Now, Red Dead 1 was fucking amazing. That shit was crazy good. Red Dead 2... I don't know. No, it wasn't the snow part. It was, honestly, it was just... That is a very slow part of the game, though. The intro did not grab me. Oh boy, I can't wait to very slowly trudge through the snow on my horses. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging, but I just couldn't get into it, and I feel bad because I know it is probably a very good game. I just couldn't. I know, I'm sure it gets better. I just can't. I can't do it.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Erik is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself.
Oh,
now go.
John's dead.
God
He's
be
dead.
with you.
John's dead.
Is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headblade.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
This house right here? Yo, we need to go.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Jesus Christ, man.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the backyard! Get rid of them!
Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. One sec. Just let me... Hold on. There we go.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, give me one sec, lady. This back here. Alright, here we go. I missed. One sec. Got one.
Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going.
No, hold on. There's one more.
Through the yard.
Yeah, just give me a sec. Where'd the old lady go?
Help us!
Huh?
Help us!
How do I get in? How do you want me to get in?
Help us!
I'm trying.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Okay.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Hey, what's up?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
The shade! You have not broken your Meine Gnade! Sehr gut.
What's up, bitch?
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Let's just stroll out.
We are here!
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! They're actually just slaughtering people.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Henry, help him before fucking... Henry, go! Why are you just... Henry.
Go inside. Quick.
Henry! The fuck are you doing?
Task.
Yes! Let's go!
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Eric!
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Alright, just give me like 30 seconds. I'll kill like a whole... Let me do a battle shout.
Come on!
That is a lot of motherfuckers. Okay. Alright, here we go. Gun him down. Gun him down. There we go. Gun him down. This guy's got armor. Alright. Can I... It'd be nice to... There we go. Yep, stab him. Nice, good. Now we go next. Stab. Stab him. Oh. Stab him.
This is for our Lord.
What, you bastard! Dodge this, you bastard! Ooh! What's up, pussy?
Show what you're made of.
Okay. What do you think of that? Huh? Oh, shit. Oh! 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 Fuck!
Come on.
Bad luck.
Nice. Woo! I cannot see.
This is for our Lord.
Next.
What now?
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on.
Let's go!
Ooh, yo! That was close, pal. Untards, man.
Got more, man.
What are you gonna do? Burn it? Ooh.
Let's go. It's this way.
That's how it goes. They literally killed like 200 people. Damn. Did save his mom, but... Dude.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
You want to do that now? Buddy, we're one step. Okay, all right. All right, if you really feel like now's the time to do that, we can do that.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Nah, that's fucked up. Are you serious?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
I wasn't checking for loot, dude. Chill out.
I still hear it. The screaming.
Well, yeah, it just happened, buddy. Come on.
Thank you, boy.
You're welcome.
Thank you, boy.
You're welcome. I
don't
know what the fuck you're saying. Are you? Nope, it's not you. Where's his mom? Is that his mom?
Good.
Hey, have you seen
Just hold on a little longer.
There she is.
What will happen to us now? I don't know you, hello, so where you knew.
What the fuck, man? Hey, Gary.
What are you talking about?
About our dead. We cannot just leave them lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Easy, calm down.
Gary. Where are my 500 subs at? It's a good start. $102, huh? 102. Let's pop over to Grayson's channel here. Let's do a little pop over. We'll pop over to Gary's channel, little Gary Guppers. How many have I gifted? Does it say? Let's see. I think you have to gift something and then it says. Hey, buddy. Everybody's struggling, okay? I'm struggling, you're everybody's struggling here, okay? We ain't the Listen, our friends are millionaires. We ain't the millionaires, okay? We all struggling. Bitch ass.
Our main concern is to save the living, but that does not mean we abandon the dead. We will pray for them and remember their names.
Thanks for 5.
The Lord is great.
Gifted subs.
He will not forget their sacrifice.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
I do, but you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough.
Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us another one.
But what if someone notices?
So what? He's not stealing the horses, he's buying them. He knows many of the local horse traders. I'm sure at least one will take pity and help us.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Bore Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died.
Oh!
It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutzurara, it's Royer Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew.
Koji Raven, think of the tier 1 10
He
months.
always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
What the fuck does that mean?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Ooh,
Even if he
Prague.
went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Bye. So can we not go back to Kuttenberg? Is that like closed off? I can still fast travel. I don't understand. Is it just the...
Careful!
Is the whole section blocked off now? Oh, I see. Oh.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Easy. Just a bit further. Whoa! Whoa! Stand still! Up! Up! Up!
What the fuck? God damn. What the fuck?
Whoa! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, fuck, man.
Easy. Good horse.
Fuck, dude, I really thought I got in.
Whoa, whoa.
Let me in, dude.
Whoa.
Alright, so we can go to the Devil's Den. But there also are side quests that are available right now to us. Let's go back around. What we got in here? What the hell? How come I can't rob anything? Garbage. Actual garbage. Yo, what the fuck? You were alive? Thanks to the host, dude. Appreciate that. That's weird. What the fuck? What? Howdy, host? Oh, it's you have control of his stream. Nice one.
Surprise,
Thanks,
motherfucker.
buddy. The numbers boost. There's nothing to steal here. Ad time? I don't know if that works if you're just getting offline hosted. Wait a second. Wait. I did get in. I'm in! I got into the quarter. Yeah, this is where I fought those guys. Thanks, Grotex. Oh, shit. I'm stuck in here, actually, though. Wait a minute. This door doesn't look so burned. I'm thinking some bullshit happened, bruh. Well, we're gonna have to reload because I can't fast travel out. This guy's body is outside and in here. Wait, what does that say? Maybe I can get back over.
Easy, good horse.
A bit further.
Wait! 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 Wait!
Oh! Come on! Oh, dude. Yeah, come on!
Whoa!
Buddy, come on,
Whoa.
please. Dude, it's
Wait!
so close.
Wait! Wait!
Come on. Come on.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! 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 Slowly. Nice and slow.
Maybe I can...
Whoa!
Son of a bitch.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
This guy's dead, actually.
Is that supposed to be...
Okay.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, nice one, Sean.
Whoa! Whoa!
Just a bit further.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I can't listen to this horse anymore.
Whoa!
No!
No! Why did you do that?
Someone help me!
boy! Perish!
I mean, who are they gonna tell? The guards don't spawn over there, so it's kind of just completely pointless for them. That's not good. All right. You actually do get stuck in the Jewish quarter if you fucking jump over that, if you horse jump over that shit. That's goofy.
Don't worry, even if that happens,
Okay.
we'll be able to. Don't worry, we cannot just leave them here like this.
Let's see what side quests are available. Something upstairs? Upstairs where?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry! Is it in here? I don't think it's in here, actually. Wait, is it? The fuck? Where the fuck? Is it through here? Am I tripping? Bro. The side it says it's right above me upstairs. Oh shit!
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
That's
When
me.
I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
What the fuck? Why are you being such a mean lady?
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Oh my god.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice
About a
anything
week
suspicious
ago, a
about
week
her?
ago.
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime,
I don't know, I'm a
find
pretty
out
charismatic
everything
guy.
you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in
All right,
something.
what do you know, bitch?
But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Hey, Max.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Maybe she just died of natural causes. You ever think about that? Maybe it was natural. I'd love a barrel of water right now.
We're now open. Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. What are we doing?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh, yeah.
Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
I should get going.
What a nice day. Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so. What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up
XOS,
to have
think
a
of the tier
talk.
1, 6 months.
Well, if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything.
What the fuck?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking.
Why don't you tell me about it, jackass?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Serial killer?
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
Holy shit, Lumen's
Scribe
in control.
keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Farewell.
Bye. Now, how do we get to the graves? Woody in the Hoodie donated $3. McConnell the Streamer with cheer. Cooked stew from a time yesteryear. With barley and thyme, a taste so sublime, a feast fit for knights to appear. Not bad, dude. That was pretty good. I like that one too. Good job. Thanks for the $3, man. How the fuck did you get over there?
And I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
Oh, you want to go?
He was starting to scare me.
You really pulled out your sword.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. Don't aim at me, are you mad? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Now you're gonna die!
You really snitched on me?
You killed her!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
No mercy!
Fucking hell! I'll hack you
Leave
up
off!
like you deserve.
Hurry! There's been a murder! My God! I hear someone bumped him! Christ! You killed him!
Hurry! I saw a murder! Quick!
Alright, relax, Rock.
The pillory should have been you! I'll chop you up on the spot!
In God's name!
That's all one
This is too many.
I saw something awful! A murder!
Haven't you had a between the eyes? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
There's way too many.
Punish
Oh
by
my
the blade,
God.
my
Arrest
favorites!
him! My
Come on
God.
then!
Yeah,
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! You want to try me? Right, gonna yield it! Now we'll display your
Taste
corpse
my
on the pillory.
steel!
Show your stuff!
Hurry! Saw a murder! Quick! Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Come on then! Punishment by the blade, my favorites! You wanna try me? Die, you swine!
Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Haven't you had enough?
Get on up!
come on!
To him!
Fuck, dude.
Mary in heaven!
By God's will! Die!
There's way too many. What was that, like fucking 15 people? I guess it's way too many. Alright, anyway. I love Henry. I love how my Henry just has like just fucking it just flips out sometimes.
Good day to you. What brings you here? Until we meet again.
Oh shit.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
Brutal.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
No. I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly.
Why are you saying it?
They didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
That would make sense.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards?
Bruh. Yo. What the fuck?
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Jesus Christ.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning.
I like how he's saying this all in front of fucking
Only if it was a
Barbara.
warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
She got fucked up bad.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth
we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Amen. Amen. What the hell?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Which one?
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
Let it be.
You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Oh, shit.
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
Is that so? What about me? Do you think I'll spill my guts too?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain, and now you're deliberating whether or not to tell me what you know.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Jesus.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
No way. The world's first incel? Holy shit. Oh my god.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me. Because
No
Father
harlotry.
Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her.
Chestnuts are gross.
So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maid
That's a good name.
too.
Libushka, I like
also
that.
talked
That's a
to
good
her
name.
mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad.
Ooh.
The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now.
Dude, every
They can't
angle
help
is
us with our
just
investigation
dead.
either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich
I'm not gonna lie,
burghers
this
and
guy's
lords in the
voice has put
city.
me to sleep,
Exactly.
bro.
There are common folk, too.
You know, we're discussing a
There's lot more of them,
hardcore murder. I'd
and their
like
troubles
a little bit
are
more
usually more serious.
oomph.
So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
I don't
Not
have
really.
zoomer brain.
Andreas supported my
I
activities.
just wish he was like, you know, a little more
recently.
lively about the fact that
I don't want to talk about it.
ladies are getting
Sorry.
hacked up to pieces and fucking. There's like a fucking serial killer. You know what I mean?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And
So
they
yesterday
threw up
we
at the sight.
painted our
Or fainted.
thatch
Shouldn't it have
house.
just been an act?
Nice
Fainting?
red color and
Vomiting? That's hard to act.
We actually
I'd
just
swear
added
none of
some
them
new
did it.
thatch to the roof recently, and
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
What the?
To hell with...
Marion!
Ah!
Murderer! What are you doing?
Help! Where is everyone?
Ha! Now I've got you! Die, you wretch! Look out! It was you!
did he just? Bro, he just tanked the fucking yo. This guy's a fucking Terminator.
Guards!
You just fucked up, asshole. Surrender or die. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ha! Now I've got you.
I'm sure of it.
Come on. Come on.
Hurry! There's been a murderer! He's back! Guards! Stop him!
Pretty good killing spree so far. What do we have, like 20 people? Not bad, not bad.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
By God's will, die!
You won't surrender! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I saw a murderer!
Christ!
Killed him!
It was you!
Give it to him!
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
In God's name!
Just killing people in God's name. Crazy. I don't have a mace. I don't have any, unless one of these guys has one, then I could try it. Wait, didn't one of the guards have a mace? He has a raven's beak. I'm kind of looking for more of a captain's mace kind of thing.
Mother of God! This can't be
Uh-oh.
true!
I feel like I'm bleeding to death. Okay, alright, let's do this. Wait, it did save, right?
I wanted to ask you about those murders.
Alright, good.
Well,
Careful.
I'm thinking
All right.
of buying a rowboat. Or maybe
Give me a minute.
punt.
I'm
What do
hungry.
you want a
I'm
boat
gonna eat some
for?
breakfast. Be
So
right
I
back.
don't drown in all this shit. That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Farewell, my friend. Take care. Best of luck.
Be careful. It's not safe here. You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I want to guess. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
scorcher.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
Come here, you sack of fleas. Dig in, dog.
God bless. God be with you.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Ah, men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Take care. God be with you.
Take care.
Did you hear that
Best of
Dirk
luck.
Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes to the council as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
And he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Good day to you.
Well,
Good day to you.
sure. Take care. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Ah, men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Take care. God be with you.
Take care. Best of luck.
It's a girl. Now look, she came out all hairy. That clown. I hope so. Well, at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
You like this, do you?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
We deserve to have some fun, and the city tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it. Aye,
Me too. Nobles hold tournaments all the time, so why not us? Between you and me, are we really any worse than they are?
Between you and me, we surely aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable.
I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it?
True enough. But you know how it is with the kings these days. One is captured and the other set up an army camp just outside the town.
Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense.
And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament. God be with you. Take care.
Take care of yourself.
City tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the textile, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the textile, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
I reckon I'll have
we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's got to take us.
Supposed to be a celebration of the city. All that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ah, men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
May God protect you.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
I better go. Farewell.
See you around then. Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
Yeah. Greetings.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Big city. There's no place like it.
Well, have your senses yet? And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance. True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. I heard about this one bloke, a young fella, and they say no one stands a chance against him because he's in league with the devil.
The other day, I came home early.
His name is...
My old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck.
Steniek.
What a load of
Steniek.
tripe. She was
Something
clearly
starting
buying
with a Z.
time for her fucking
They say
bedmate to
he
get
soaks his
dressed.
prick
I
in
was
rooster
seeing
blood
red, I
before
tell you.
every fight.
I might be
That it
scrawny,
gives them
but I
super
swear to
human
God I
strength.
ripped the door clear off its hinges.
Take
I
care.
imagined ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low, and guess what I found?
fuck all. But I know she had someone there. The next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that prick out on the spot.
What a day.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt. What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit. That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could see him up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Take care of yourself then. Farewell.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Good day to you. The other day, I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said the door was stuck. What a load of tripe. She was clearly buying time for her fucking bedmate to get dressed. I was seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I swear to God I ripped the door clear off its hinges. I imagined ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low. Guess what I found? Fuck all. I know she had someone there. Next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that prick out on the spot.
The old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too? Aye, and he still does.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Best of luck to you.
Pots here, twice fired.
Come and take
Take a gander. We've got it all.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound up.
As long as you're here, I'll be going with you. Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, buy where?
In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Aye, that'll surely piss everyone off.
Oh, you can't give him money?
Careful.
Chains here, iron and steel. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Is this going to be expensive?
Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
I'd like to discuss the price. Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Excellent.
Thank you.
made a fine purchase.
Armor's looking good, lads.
Thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Stay close Not to a the chance. others. I'd sooner Not see safe hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second
Dude,
time.
he's just carrying like 50
What is it
pounds
you
of
want from
apples
her
like it's
anyway?
nothing.
If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well, maybe a little bit.
I might have guessed. How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really.
God be with you.
Wait,
See you later.
I didn't lose any viewers?
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Oh,
Is my shit bugged? What's going on? What the fuck? The bar moved? No, it di- Alright. Mapco 13, you're out of here. You're gone. Everybody say bye to Mapco 13. Say bye to him. Say see ya. See you later. Everybody wave bye. Wave bye. You're gone, buddy.
I've been taking lessons.
If you're gonna tell me the bar moved, you better be damned. You better be ultra sure.
oh, that's good. Be careful.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Nope, don't even say the barn might move. It might have moved. Don't even say that. In fact, don't even talk about it. Barn went back. Really? Oh. Yo, Panda, 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 thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Did you get any subs while you're gone? Burning Rob has resubscribed Twitch Prime for 27 months. Thank you, Burning Rob. I really appreciate that, Burning Robert. Thank you, Burning Robert.
Don't be coy.
Christ,
Where's
help
a
me.
Anything you need.
Thank you, buddy. Ooh, this looks fresh. Oh, man. Imagine how fresh this water is.
What is it?
Oh, my. Just listen to it. Boopy boopy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I like when you resub, dude. Moopy boopy. Moopy boopy. Moopy boopy. Your name, dude, you got a really fun name to say.
Everything I have.
Well, you'd be getting a good deal.
Dutnall with the Twitch Prime, 13 months. Thank you.
My respects.
Poopy. Funny poop.
Where did you get that new pen?
I'm sorry.
All right, we need to. Let's lock in. All right, let's lock in. Come on. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. All right. Here we go. Ready? This is it. What happens if you just hit a kill chicken?
What was that sound?
You idiot! That's our animal!
Or I'll call the guards.
Bugger off.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I have to go and get a guard to take care of you. Ah, there you are, you whore son. So, here you are. Now I've got you. I'll leave that up to the experts.
Ah! Mercy! I surrender!
You can't just kill animals that belong to someone. That hen could have laid many more eggs. It'll cost the owner a lot. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
We'll see about that.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up straw birds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot. Got into all sorts of trouble.
There you go, then. You'll find this even easier. Straw birds can't run away. So what will it be? Bow or crossbow?
I prefer a crossbow. I think they're quite fun.
Right. Now I just have to find you an opponent. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? Of course, you'd have to stump up more money than against the usual bunglers.
Bring me the local champions. Let's see what they're made of.
Right.
Wait, let me see how much I have on me. Ah, here it is.
Now you're talking. And loose!
Fuck, dude. No. Oh my god.
I hit it.
Fuck, man. Okay, there's one. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose.
Fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place.
Is it over?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here. God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
Back again? You've come to win back the coin you lost here last time? So what will it be?
Longbow.
But you have to have one first. Look, I'll provide the arrows. No shooting for you until...
I'd like to enter the shooting contest.
Back again? Don't know when to call it a day, do you? You've come to win back the coin you lost here last time? I hope you've been practicing for your sake. So what will it be?
I think a crossbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners or...
Bring me the local champions.
Right.
Wait, let me...
Now you...
Okay.
And go!
Alright. Nice.
Who shoved me? How am I supposed to aim like that?
No way, buddy. There ain't no fucking way, bruh. Okay, nice.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And down he comes.
Come on. No! Are we tied? Do we tie? Are there more?
Where the hell are you off?
Son of a
You're
bitch! I
supposed to
didn't.
be shooting. Stop!
Be careful.
Stop!
It's not safe here.
I'd like...
Back. You've come... So...
Nice.
Right. You want me...
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait,
Now... Take care, sir. Now!
Come on. Right? Just aim right below the thing right here. Right here. Yeah! Alright. Next. Right here, right. No! I'm winning! Y'all gonna play? I'm winning. Y'all better hurry.
Thinks he can just up and go in the middle of the contest? You can't be serious. Stop! Stop!
Dog, you're trash, says Slintu. Yeah, well, I might be trash, but you literally have watched every second of the entire playthrough so far, so I mean, you're clearly mentally defunct, okay, buddy?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein
This is the
Mill.
Miller, right?
It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well...
Jesus!
He ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough.
God bless you.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ! But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
What's that noise?
What?
What's going on here?
Huh?
What happened here?
What? Huh?
I'm fussing over nothing.
Did I imagine it?
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
To hell with it.
What have you done?
Fuck!
Dad, quickly!
I'll kill you.
God damn it.
For fuck's sake! What? Now you
Fucking snitch. Oh shit, that was Goliath!
yielded! Now we'll display your charm for the pillory!
You murderer!
Fuck, dude. This guy's gonna be hard to kill. Yeah, I didn't know where we were. I knew that. I forgot that this is the fighting area. So, fuck, I can't bring his body in here. Good thing of the horse, let the horse's shit fucking fuck him up, right? Hey? Hi?
What the fuck was... Stop fooling around with those stones. Oh, a bandage, huh? Quick! What? I hope that's enough.
Have you got some problem with me? None of that, laddie. Either you pay up, or the guards will sort you out.
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
Good. All right.
Keep close to others. Not safe here.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Come on, buddy, dance with me.
It happens. Just
I'm
watch
sorry.
where you're going next time.
How come nobody ever dances in the medieval times?
God be with you, my friend.
Everybody just
Today,
pissed off.
today.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell
Time
me.
is all
Well,
I have, buddy.
then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
What's that noise?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
Cool story, bro.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern and come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Yo, Warhorse, if you ever need someone to voice act, I got him. I'll do it for free. For free. Swear to God. Although you will have to deal with my microphone, but I'll do it. Please, hit me up.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago.
How can Warhorse reach you when they're
Could be him,
interested?
all right. I know.
That's easy.
He
Just
met
come
with
to my
some
chat.
odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them, and like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Anybody here from the Asmund host yesterday?
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Huh? Was that you?
Okay, alright. Alright, that's good. Alright, thank you.
Excuse me.
I was just curious. Just want, gauging my metrics and shit, whatever fucking people do nowadays, you know what I mean?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
I'm here from the Guzu host from 2 weeks ago. Has it been 2 weeks? No shot, bucko. Oh really, Bobby? I didn't know that. I didn't know that Twitch actually showed shared. I had no clue, man. Thank you for enlightening me. Wow. Anytime I have a question about stuff like that, I'll just go to you, Bobby. Thank you.
Whoa!
Whoa! Quick! Whoa! What? Jesus! The cart came out of nowhere.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Go!
Quick!
Everything is muddy. You're right about that, actually. But you know what? At least it's not mud that's been, you know, like there's not like fucking chemicals and all types of, you know, dangerous and nasty fucking, you know what I mean? It's just mud and water. It's just dirt and water. It's just dirt and water. You know, I think that's so cool. I just think that's so cool.
Go. Whoa.
At least it's not Birmingham. Yeah, I've heard Birmingham is pretty bad.
My respect.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole! Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place! I fucking hate it! It's full of dickheads! I fucking hate it!
A lovely yew bow the other day for a great...
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well...
Yo, Moldy Baby with the 500 bits started off strong. Thank you.
He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but for all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl.
See you soon, my friend.
That is the loudest fucking scraper I've ever heard in my life.
My respects.
Okay.
What a day that was.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you. So maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night.
Who?
I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
My
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either.
I mean, it is 1403.
That's
Come
no
on,
good.
man.
How so?
I mean, this, that's
Because
how
if
it
you
was.
smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Brunettes.
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so?
Von Groll?
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But
What if it's the
beyond
priest?
A few groschen, there was nothing more to
Going
it.
psycho.
Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, and it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face.
Pudgy?
He never said a word or smiled, or
Back
even
up,
said thank
bitch.
You walked home from the baths at night.
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Yo, if I catch him... that
How
dude's
are you
dead.
now?
That motherfucker's dead.
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Oh, come on, man.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything.
Oh.
It was at night. He grabbed
had
me
to
from
have seen
behind,
something.
And then I ran and never turned back.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
What did he say?
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Oh, my God.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
Come on.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking.
Who?
But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
Well, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him, and if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Hey, old man strength's a real thing. I don't know why, but
Couldn't
it's
it
real.
have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. Couldn't have been him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
Yeah.
I'll stop by if I can.
Yeah, maybe.
God
I'll let
bless
you know.
you, sir.
Although... now that I have my information... well... I have something to admit to you. I also do,
What a day.
from time to time, engage in a little killing. Is that bad? That was bad. All right. Sorry. What? I'm just what? Come on, man. It's fictional. It's a game. It's a video game. Come on, man. It's not real. That was the worst one yet. No, don't say that. No, come on, man. Look, she's good. Didn't have that energy for the dog, did we? The dog, listen, animals are innocent, okay? Animals are completely innocent. They did nothing wrong. Corgi Scarab with the $13.38. McConnell, have another strong bar day. Thanks to the stream, but I gotta go to work today. Wish I could... oh, God. Wish I could give more, mate. No, don't say that, dude. Bro, do not... bro. Don't say wish you could give more. That is crazy. That is crazy to say. Don't. I'm not a fucking... I'm not like... dude. Don't say that shit. Hey man, I'm sorry I'm not donating right now. Please forgive me. Dude. Guys, watching, by the way, just so you know, watching streams is free. It's all free. It's all good. You don't have to donate until next month. I mean, you can.
Go!
It's not like I'm going to say no, but you don't have to until next month. Then next month you do have to.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Well, I mean, come on, Paulie. That's for the PC, buddy. I want to get the Supermax Omega 5090
quick go
graphics card with the tricked out, you know, processor and the liquid nitrogen cooling with
quick
1400 hertz monitor, 4K, 480 hertz, 6K monitor, 8K.
Quick!
What do you say fuck me for? What'd I do? Well, I didn't do anything. I just put the bar on the screen. I didn't do anything. What'd I do? What did I do? What do you say fuck me for?
God! God!
Whoa!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Yeah, your mother. You know what I'm saying?
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Denner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some
Hey,
time.
repetition gain, baby.
Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
Prague,
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Denna was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care.
Okay, asshole. Alright, where I go? G.
Quick! Die! Quick! Die! Quick!
Oh, here we go.
We should take a look around here.
What's this right here? What is this right here? Oh shit, no. Get out of the water, fool. What did I just look at? I was just looking at something. What was I looking at? Oh, we have to follow and the Am I a fucking idiot? Okay, this is the area. Didn't he say she had a hideout here? Is there a secret hole? Oh! That ain't good. That's you don't want to see that. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, oh, Whoa. Whoa. Well, she's dead. That is a dead lady.
Nice. Oh, poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
No.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
Oh, she swallowed
A
it.
signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Damn. Fucking dead. I haven't gone this way yet.
Quick!
I want to get rid of this cloud.
Ka!
There we go. Nice. I just wanted to see what was, unless there's more over here.
Go! Quick, go!
Just a field, huh? Just a nice, lovely field, huh? And that's it. Alright. We actually have uncovered 90% of the map. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. My fucking throat. It's a dick. It's a dick. Why did you get the dick out of your throat? Yo, Gina with the 5 get the subs. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate that. I kind of want to hang out with Butt Soap a little bit. I wonder what he's up to. I hope Butt Soap's having a good time. Whatever he's doing.
What? Back off.
I'll get out of your hair.
Don't let me see you here again. I'll get...
Die, you wretch!
Christ! I've been waiting for you.
How? Holy shit!
You never saw that coming.
No mercy!
Show your stuff.
I don't know why I'm fucking this fight up so
I've
bad.
been waiting for you.
They're just hitting me a lot harder than I expected. There we go.
I feel quite hungry!
Alright, as long as this guy doesn't hit me when I'm in the animation. And he did. Fucking asshole.
Tough shit, fucker.
For glory and carnage, die!
That shit hurted. Do I have a marigold potion? Marigold decoction. Nice. I'm just seeing red. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, those guys hit pretty hard. I don't know why. Well, they were swinging very awkwardly. Now that guy's moved. He was up at the top. Henry's a nice guy, but he does have PTSD. You know, people with PTSD are, you know, they have a lot of internal turmoil they go through and shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's this one video I saw, man. This guy got stopped by a cop. He was a Vietnam vet, man. He fucking went off the fucking rails and he shot the cop, bruh. That shit was horrible. That cop did not have it going, bruh. If we're talking about the same video, yeah, you're wrong on that one. I don't know. You're smoking crack, Cosmic. Yeah, he said, "I'm sorry, I've got PTSD. I can't control it." Oops. Of course, there's a door I can't go into. Why would they make it that easy? Just having a door that you can just enter into. Of course not. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Maybe he's up here? In this room. At this time of night. You bastard.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I know you killed her, buddy.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
Oh,
That's
really,
not
bitch?
why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently.
Didn't I already
Someone
talk to him?
killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls.
Yep.
And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl.
I mean, this guy is pretty
Served
shredded,
von
but
Braun.
also he doesn't have a mark. It doesn't look
Where
like he's
did you
been
know
hit.
Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife
and he's not
died,
German.
I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Yes, speech check. Let's go, baby.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of curiosity?
All right. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
How... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How
Not
could
good.
he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side.
Yikes.
But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Buddy, you took a vow of celibacy, motherfucker. What are you doing? Keep that nut in your nuts.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions.
Which one was Yarka?
Her only chance of a good
Was
life
Yarka the one that
was a
was
good
in the
upbringing.
in the building?
And then
I got chopped up.
a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
Dude, imagine what crazy ass shit they got hidden in the Vatican, bruh. Hey. Dude, imagine the crazy ass shit. Insane shit. Nutso shit. It would destroy the fucking world type shit, bruh.
They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
If I tried right now to work my way towards access to the Vatican, how long would it take? Your entire life. It would literally take you your entire life. You would have to know... Not only would you have to know every facet of the Bible, but you would also have to write, like, you know how, doctors and theorists have to write, like, fucking, their papers, what do they call their papers? Fucking, you'd have to write a thesis, you'd have to write, like, fucking dissertations, you'd have to do all that shit, and you'd have to come up with, like, new religious ideas to even be considered to go to the Vatican. You know what I mean? Like, you're not just like, oh, well, I'm a priest, I guess I can go to the Vatican. It's not like that. No. You ain't like that. You ain't got it like that, bruh. Dude, I'm telling you guys, the Vatican is not like a fucking, you don't just like, hey, ain't God awesome? Like, it's not like that. Yo, Kiro, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the dono. Oriental Pontifical Institute in Rome, access to the Vatican for, yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. It's like you gotta have like special permissions and shit to get there.
May I intrude? I need some help. Put away that weapon.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good story. Holy shit.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
I
love this
so
dude's
what's
hat,
the
man.
story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout.
I wish I had a hat like that in
Spend
real
a lot
life.
of time in prayer. Old von
kinda
Groller's
cool.
been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be
Dude,
surprised.
fuck
May
me,
God
dude.
forgive us.
What the fuck?
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because
Yo.
if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
God damn. Jesus Christ, dude. My lord. 20 minutes of dialogue here. God damn.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
German.
Even I say Scheisse sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I don't know. I kind of just want to accuse Prokop, because even though we're looking for a German, I feel like, okay, Prokop would have motive because he's a priest, and if he got her pregnant, then it could ruin him, right? Because priests are not supposed to do that shit. Also, nobody would give a fuck if William did it because they're literally calling him a skirt chaser. So, William getting her pregnant would not be that big of a fucking deal. Oh yeah, he was her uncle too. Yeah, that's true too. I'm thinking it's Prokop, guys.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I don't know. don't. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Sean. Sean. Think about the ring. Okay, I'll think about the ring. All right. The ring. I didn't look at the ring, so that's fucked up. I should have looked at the ring. Think about the ring.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
Yo!
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Do you know what the 20 gifted? Thank you. Appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. Chat. We just break in. We don't fucking... I'm not gonna fuck around with, like, signing up for a fucking membership or what. We just break in. Just break in. Fuck it. I mean, why would I do anything other than break in? Are you sure? What did Sean... Mods? Get Cosmic Waves out of here.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist.
I'm going to remember that ugly face of yours.
Bastard. Ugly face. This is hardcore trespassing, actually. Ain't nothing here. The fuck should I be looking for? Bread? Yo, sick fuck. This sick fuck.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
That's fucking crazy. What a sick fuck. Wait, what were we wearing with the charisma armor? Yeah, but we had something else, right? Rings? I swear we had 30 charisma with this set. I swear we did. Oh, dirt and blood. Okay. $27. No, I think we fucked something up somewhere. I don't know what it would have been. No, I have herbs on me.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but...
Hey, doorbell.
Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor
Use
girl?
Catherine.
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Yeah.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Cutscene? Ooh, shit.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out.
What the fuck?
And he filled me up like a wineskin!
Jesus Christ! Catherine!
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff.
Catherine!
And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Filled her up like a wineskin. God damn, dog. God damn, bruh. Shit.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You don't want to do that, buddy. Don't pull your sword. Don't do it. You're dead.
There's no escape!
Ha!
Catherine, wait.
Easy.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you
You heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
God damn.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
Do it!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh man. What a moral conundrum I'm in. Oh, this is a real fucking bitch. Alright. First of all, I saw a little argument in chat about some politics. You in the wrong chat. Fuck off. Secondly, the morally correct thing to do, morally correct thing to do, kill her. Now, the legally correct thing to do is hand her over to the executioner. Now, there is credence to the statement that she's from a wealthy family, so nothing is going to happen to her, okay? It's 1403. Fact of the matter is, Grosjean talks, okay? That's how it is. So, she probably is not going to get what's actually coming to her. You know what I'm saying? But both choices are killer. Okay, well, yeah, that's true. Okay, well, okay. Guys, right now, I'm leaning towards giving her to the executioner. There's just something, listen, I know that might disappoint a lot of people. There's just something in my soul that says, something deep down inside me that says, go do the executioner. I'm not soy. Why is that soy? Why is that soy? I will prime if you kill her. Are there any... Okay, first of all, are there any other primes on the table? Is anybody else willing to prime if we kill her right now? I will prime as well. I will sub. I'll gift if you kill her. I'll donate. Shit. Yo. They're actually doing it. Kill her, please. I better see the bar explode. I better see the bar and the chat explode for this shit. Okay? You better.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then. but I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn!
Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good.
Yo!
Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
God damn, dude.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
Holy shit, man. That was a good... that was dope. Dusharino, 5 gifted subs. Siapuk? Thanks to Twitch Prime. Jedzi with the Twitch Prime for 3 months, thank you. Skaraton with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Uhtred, son of Uhtred, Twitch Prime. That's a great show, by the way. That is a great show. It did fall off after a certain someone died. Okay? But other than that, really good show. Fantastic show. Jerome with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jerome, 1310A. Appreciate that. Kamo 1 with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, 5 months. Sugoi Catboy with the Tier 1, 7 months. PepSico with the Twitch Prime, 2 months. Optical 328 with the Twitch Prime, 5 months. Thank you. Dry Piglet with the Tier 1. Appreciate that. Rongako with the Twitch Prime, 3 months. Jackal with the gifted sub. Moldy Baby with the gifted sub. Grimjack with the Tier 1 sub. And Mio Ottawa with the $25 donation. And he said, Catherine is a baddie. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Very nice of you. Yeah, killing her, you guys made killing her very worth it.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
And Oat Milk, thank you for the
Maybe better to write
conversion from...
Who knows?
Oh, you...
Won't you go back to
You actually subbed, thank you.
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all 3 of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Ooh, what is it?
And perhaps as a reward.
What is it?
And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh, a shield. No. What? Come on. Ooh, new main level, though. That's nice. A shield? Come on, bruh. Bruh, please. Alright. We have to pick one of these. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose a bonus but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Alright. I just won't kill anybody. I can do that. Okay. Well, that was a really good quest. That was a really, really solid quest line, actually. Nice one. Now what? Why am I being looked for?
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Am I bleeding? Oh my god. Where is the quest? 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 Wakey, wakey!
Just a little longer. Huh? You've no business here.
So how's the mine, Vlach?
God be with you, kidder. There's a bit of fash. But come with us to the tavern tonight, and we'll talk about it. See you later, man. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
What tavern do they go to? I forgot. I need some sleeps. Thank you, Sean. Holy shit. My God, dude. Which one did you say? Southwest, 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 southwest tavern, southwest tavern.
Keep close to the other.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hi, Rusty.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I don't have a grosh into my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the
Be
coin.
careful, it's not safe
All
here.
right, bastard. Come on, then.
Quiet!
Now you're going to die.
What are you doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Stop fighting.
Don't hit him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Bad luck. Come on, then.
Shame on you.
That's quite enough!
Go fuck yourself. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Hey! Stop fighting!
What are you doing?
Oh no!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that.
Oh shit! The takedown! Ooh.
Shame!
Come on, then.
Shame on you! Put him in the
We got that single leg. Shoot the double.
Bad luck.
Shoot the double.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
What's that noise?
Ooh. Oh, they're both bloody.
What are you doing? Listen,
Oh no.
To hell with you, you scum.
But she slammed the door. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Executioner's
sharpening his axe for you. Stop beating him.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Hey, stop fighting.
Beat him even
more.
What?
A brawl!
Why did you do
that?
Fucking idiot.
Unbelievable. Who's lying? Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Somebody's lying here.
Are you all right?
Filthy vermin.
Hey! Wake up!
Did you hear
Fuck
what
me.
the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is
God
important.
damn,
I'm not
dude.
interested. But this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. You know it. Exactly. So does half the town. We'll have to talk to the others.
Now that's a face.
Of course he knows. Can't go on like this. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel.
That's city dweller.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
I reckon I'll have a look.
He herded him. Yeah, he did. All right, I'm here.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was shooing when a punch and hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlak here is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Pizzle, thank you for the $1 donation. We'll get close eventually. I'm not sure when, but we will do that eventually.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How weird, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
Wrong as wrong can be. I'm a blacksmith, and I'm pretty good with a hammer.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
Oh, shit.
The most serious.
Oh, shit.
Your mining
Okay.
traditions.
It's serious shit, boys.
That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honour of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Well, how could I turn down such an honour?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Where? A church? Where can I sleep at?
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Ah, don't get your knickers in a twist. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven
Be careful.
and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen.
Be careful.
Thanks for watching the stream today, guys.
Rose up and complain. No, my brother.
What do you want?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
I'll call the girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Hey! Yo! Hello! What's up? Yo! Yeah, dude, let's go. Let's go.
What do you want?
Although you can't sleep here. Wait. Oh, I'm not sleeping anymore. Alright, we need to go here in the morning. Ooh, should I get a bow?
What are you doing, lurking around without a light?
Chill.
Get a sword.
Chill.
Or I'll put you in the stocks.
Dude, relax, man.
And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
What the fuck? Dude! 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 What is that? What is that? What is that? That is freaky. Dude, I do not like cats. I can't stand cats, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
What a view! Good morning, Tonies. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
We've already had it blessed by the local priest.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Yeah, I remember.
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the town.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maras. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
Let's go.
What if they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit.
I don't I've never in my life heard this type of accent.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, our dinghy's heat on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder
The
who
fuck
the
is
Lord
Geordie? I've never heard
then,
Geordie in my
Why,
life.
aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. Yorg'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About
Right?
what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Hard to say. We go by shifts, and each shift has the men it needs.
But not every yakker in St. Anthony's is one of the Tonys. There's snakers, wallowers, marras working out by, hauling the rock up the bank and that, like, you know.
Whatever the devil that means.
And
Dude.
what is it you don't ken now, me Mara?
You
This is
speak a
harder to
strange
understand than
language, you know that,
German.
Franzi?
Ah, what you ganning on about?
Here we are. But the worthy father seems to be running late.
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying in wait for us.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlak seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlak doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 as braes, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yuck their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so's you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
Okay. What? Pole?
No, you
What are you doing?
Big mistake.
Shut up. What the hell is
What's that I hear?
Why is it open? We'll put him in the stocks.
Now you're in trouble. Stay down, you fucking idiot.
Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Where should I hang the brace?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there.
Hey?
Am I an idiot?
What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Oh! Oh!
Be careful. It isn't safe around.
Okay.
It happens. Just watch where
Okay,
you're going
nice.
next time.
Shame I didn't know how to write. Something straight from the heart.
From the heart. That doesn't matter. The saints don't know how to read anyway.
Why, aye. But we should get out of here. Preng will get wind of this in a flash.
And he certainly wouldn't get as much enjoyment out of it as us.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The braes are getting an airing.
Oh! Dude.
It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads. Christ, I'm droopy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
I do! Please let me join you. I'd love to have a mining minigame where I fucking gotta hit the timer and hit the ore. I'll join your crew, please, man.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
We're
We'll
two
smack your
Tonys.
gob to I, Evan,
Could
and
be
pop you
bad
like a cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse.
Hey, relax, man. You don't have to say that. That's crazy.
I'll get you.
Da.
Hey, fighting.
Now I'll show you. You're gonna fuck with us. There, man.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight! You won't get
Victory
me!
awaits!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Take that!
You're dead, bastard.
No chance!
Nice hit.
No, you don't!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
You in a flash!
Oh!
Nice strike.
I'll beat you to...
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Still standing!
Oh my god, he killed him!
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Slice him up. Fuck you. Slice him up. You bastard.
Still standing. We won.
That was a hell of a fight, but we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchpoles get here.
Christ, pardon me. What's that I hear?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Dip. Yo, welcome new viewers. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Guys, we are X away from Y. Try to get it there. X away from Y.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Huh? Where's the other guy?
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me.
That's the way. Denial is best. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your Tess actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses,
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched, but I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps ganning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
Yeah, whatever. Goddamn. I'm such a little fucking errand motherfucker. Like, goddamn,
Just
dude.
watch where you're going next time.
Hey, we need a gift. Henry! Oh, fuck, we need these 20 people killed. Henry!
Excuse me.
Are you alright?
Never stops with the fucking errands.
Do you hear me? Wake up.
Gotta learn to say no. I can't say no, bruh. Ooh, we're not supposed to be in here.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. What was that sound? Are you looking
Nothing.
for something?
Oh, God.
God be with you.
Servus.
Sean. Okay? I know I need to get the roses, Sean. Okay? I'm going. In the wrong direction.
Honey pie!
Keep close to the others.
That's got to be one of the best forcing emotes.
Any change?
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. How do I get in?
What are you barking for?
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
You shouldn't be out.
You're probably right, Jeff. I mean, then again, there are a lot of,
Taste the lass of my heart, the bonniest lassie in all of these parts.
I told you not to drink that wine. You should have stuck with beer.
Francie, what do you keep going on? Do you not love me, man?
Don't be daft, Anton. Get up. Henry will be here soon with a gift. You'll see.
Ah, Henry, what a canny lad. A true marrow, sent by my guardian angel. But I'll marry her anyway. Test, test with your lovely lips and your lovely pair of tits. Never mind the cost. I'll add plenty of chink. I'm Casper. Anton Casper, do you hear? And I've got chink.
Francie, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for courage, and finally for grief.
Well, I understand his concern, but did he have to get that sotted?
Hey, Anton doesn't have an easy life, and Tess is his sole source of joy in this world.
Go on then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
And I've got chink.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
Damn.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the Church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of Priest Tobias.
I'm Casper.
Oh, God.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton.
Jesus.
Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father
He's
Tobias at the
self-aware.
church.
Alright.
Henry, you're
so
a
heavy.
true friend taking care
like
of
that
me
trusty
like
hunter.
this. Let me
I
tell
have
you,
the
Mara,
worst luck with people.
I
Not far
love
from
you.
here to the St. George's Kirk.
I love
But get
Tess
a move on
more,
so we can get out of
but
Coombe.
Tessie, my wee flower.
And don't worry,
Dude.
You
I
know
Father
I'm
Tobias.
ram it
He's
right
a
there,
canny
put
bloke.
her up
Everything
by.
Shut up.
You have me balls.
Damn it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Careful, don't run yourself ragged, kidder. It's not a yak of charcoal here, Harley. It's a fuck, you know.
So what's the problem?
Jink me Mara.
Goes with Councilman Bars as well.
Before he died,
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
Like
It's
a new
gospel.
mine shaft?
They say
They say they hit him silver.
Careful now.
And what about the silver?
Pickled as a herring.
It's really there, man.
Watch out for my belly. I'll puke all over you here, and
So,
that'll be the end of it.
Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess.
Christ, I haven't been along this way
What
for
about
a
you,
long
Francie?
time.
Do you have a
never
girl?
upside down.
3 for each
Interesting.
finger,
Bro, are drunk
What
people
lass
really
would
this
want me?
annoying?
A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? You know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far.
I see who's a shuffling.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away,
Father
right?
Tobias
Hold your
doesn't want
water,
to say
lad,
Martin.
you're thin ice here.
When it comes
You
to
know what it's like
boozing,
to go down
he's
in the
all
pit
fire
every
and
day
brimstone.
And bring rocks in the pitch door. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep queuing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not comfortable. Serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the hole underground, they're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Lords and knights.
Aw, come on. What are the rest
What's
of
the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Casper at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman.
Aww.
Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to gie it by reets to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and do nae hewing, and to gie a wee share from our addles and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about addles again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners.
Guys, I'm
Protect
not
their
as dumb as
souls
you think I am.
and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy Father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you. Oh, that was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, nie fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come, but what about Anton here? Will he be able to shoot?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Who'd I lose rep
He'll
with?
snap out of it in a few hours.
Nae bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's a puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes, but yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
I can't believe I translated that. Am I a fucking genius? Proper Georgie lad now. You what? Mate.
Greetings.
Hello. Hey.
Careful.
What happened? Ooh. Market. Oh, I think I stole that already. I wonder what happens if you,
Did you drop something? No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost my shirt to at dice in the tavern? I got lucky that day, that's all. Well, you see, now it's mine. What? You heard me. They up in the pillar. Bloody blackmail. I'll win it back anyway. Did you say something? No, nothing at all. Farewell. Where are you headed? Come back.
Don't
We
think
need
I
to
can't
talk.
see you.
Halt. Search.
Why does it always have to be me?
It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No! I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you and you can go.
And if I refuse?
I'll have you clapped in the pillory. And I'll take it anyway.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, what's it gonna be?
Sakra. Fine. Here.
To the fortifications.
They held in bloody mines. They had 2 collections just like it already.
where I go now? Where I go at? Do I need my own bow? Oh, Slayer's here! Ugh.
Chicky, chicky, chick. Here you go. Chicky, chick.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings to you.
Welcome. It's good to see you, lad. Greetings. What do you...
I'll just buy one.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh. What's a really good one? Really good bow. Elm longbow. Good enough, sure. I don't know. I think. Oh, the Rognak bow's in my fucking thing. But I'm not going all the way over there. I got money to spend. Fuck it. Who cares?
I'd like to discuss the price. What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sir, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so glad you found that, sir. Can I help you with anything else? Dude, I gotta play with Chief tonight, man. I gotta play. Actor for hire, sir. Actor for hire. An actor. Where's the dude at? Does it just happen right here? The fuck?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. God bless.
Well, Vlach, I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
Hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer. So the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What? He got hurt? And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Bukovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot?
Nowhere near like Caspar. Nor you.
But I'm not a yakker.
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch for you. Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you gam there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much. You shoot better than all of us together anyways. So what you say?
Fine. I'll do it.
Ah, thanks, kidder. The tourney's about to start, so away, man. Time's wasting.
Wait a moment. I have to take care of something.
By all the saints. Away, sonny. God bless you, sir.
Oh, the game saved. Okay, cool.
I'll read, man.
I'm back.
Grand. Ready to get to it?
Let's get to it.
Godspeed, sonny.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope you don't embarrass them. Good luck. You know the rules.
Actually flying in a shooter. That's crazy.
Don't worry. I know the rules of the contest.
Do you need to ken anything else?
I know everything I need. Let's go and shoot.
That's right. Everything is ready. Bets made and folk getting impatient. So what are we waiting for? Let the miners' tournament begin. Get set. And we're off.
Shit! Scheisse! Let me try this one. Nice.
Come on, this is your last chance to pull off a win.
Nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Sacra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Thank you. Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such luck.
What luck? Years of toil and sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won again.
It was nothing, really. A good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that, Henry, which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine. Thanks, and Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry. Godspeed.
My God, you're a murder!
Well, never mind.
Hey!
Someone help me! What Christ? I'm bleeding.
God!
Right.
I hear someone.
You killed him. You killed him, you bastard!
Burn in hell!
Death! Hey, fuck!
Come on then!
You who committed that.
Come on, man. Nah, that's goofy. You should be able to kick them into the... Come on.
Put that weapon... Stop fooling around! What are you doing?
They attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Ooh.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
What?
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
No, we don't. Just send me in.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Jan Žižka was a Czech military leader and knight who was a contemporary and follower of Jan Hus and a prominent radical Hussite who led the Taborite faction during the Hussite Wars. Renowned for his exceptional military skill, Žižka is celebrated as a Czech national hero. Žižka led the Hussite forces in battles across 3 crusades and remained undefeated throughout his military career.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks.
No way.
The way you did to us before Nebakov.
Nah, dude.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers.
You better chill,
so he can
disorder.
keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
You better chill. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. All right. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate that.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die.
What the hell?
Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
But we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkhof at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast.
Oh
we don't
my
have the cannon yet.
goodness, dude.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them.
Detecto.
What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Detecto Gamer with the 5 gifted subs. And then following that up, we had Galactic Tactics with 5. Wow, holy shit. Wow, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Wow. I really hope you guys are enjoying the Kingdom Come streams, man. Thanks, guys. Really cool of you guys to do that. How many subs? We're at 2,312 subs.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkhof and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, can I have a word?
Wait, oh, the game's about to get good now. Oh, shit.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. Have you got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malishov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I had to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
Where'd Hans go?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks. But next time, ask her to help someone else. I know how to take care of myself. You wouldn't want to have a chicken protecting you, would you?
I don't want a dead man protecting me either. You're brave and a good warrior. But be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
Fuck off.
Aye. Someone will shoot me with a crossbow when I least expect it. You sound like my father. God rest his soul.
See? Great minds think alike.
I'll have to think about that.
As you should. But now tell me, what happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
Ooh.
A truly knightly reward
Come on,
for your
be good.
knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
Oh my.
And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again, because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
What if we get caught?
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I've got some things to do first.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Drop by when you're free then.
What? Give me a second here, okay? Just give me a second. Put all this shit up.
And what can I get for you?
Hold on, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Greetings to you too.
Give me a minute. Just wait. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. One sec. One sec. Give me a minute. Okay. God damn. Are these gloves better than the gloves that I have on? Which ones do I have on now? More charisma, less conspicuousness, a little bit more noise. No. More charisma, but I don't give a fuck about charisma, honestly. Okay, now what do I do? I wonder if Sean's still here. He probably left just like everybody else did. Bastard. What the hell? What the I don't give a fuck about that. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this shit. God. Am I forgetting something? Oh my god!
Whoa!
Go! God! I have to do this. I have to do this.
Whoa!
Greetings. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ooh, perk point. Let's go. What the fuck? What level do you need to be to reach that? My god. Hey! Henry's here to see us. Henry's come to see us. Jesus Christ be praised. That's what I say. Alright. Now we can sleep. Did we get any perks for that? We got 5 perks. Got the perkies and scholarship. Okay. Is it time to get the Explorer perk? That is the real question here. Is it finally time? I'm thinking it's time, boys. The only reason I'm going to get Fundamentals of Medicine here is because I want... In the first KCD, you could open up additional dialogue options if you had the medicine fucking bullshit leveled up. First aid, or whatever the fuck it was called. And, I don't know if that's the same case here, but I'm gonna do that and hopefully, you know, see if it fucks with anything. Okay. Huh?
Coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Thanks for watching the stream today, guys. I don't know what the fuck... Listen. Just shut the fuck up.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick!
The game is more than are they gay, aren't they gay. I don't give a fuck.
God! God!
Nothing, Sean. I just wanted to fuck with you, buddy. Little bitch.
God! Go!
Whoa, 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 wolves! We got wolves, baby. Here we go. They ain't ready for this shit, I'll tell you that. Come here, motherfucker. Got some moves on you, bitch. You ain't as good as me, though. What's up? What's up? Fucker. Come here. Oh, you want it? Really, bitch. Really, bitch. Come here. You? Let's go. You too? Come on. What? 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 Do it. Do it. Yeah, you guys had a nice little, the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck is that? A book? A little bookie poo?
Quick!
Are you done? I'll pause the stream for you to be done. You too, Tef. I don't give a fuck.
Quick! Quick!
No, we're still playing the game.
Die! Quick!
We need to kill... Unfortunately, we need to kill von Berghoff. Which is sad because, despite everything, he's still such a good guy.
Quick! Go!
Where are you at? Where you at, bitch? Where the fuck is it? The fuck? I know I have it on me, don't I? Did I move to the horse? Maybe I moved to... Oh, here it is. Bridle of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh shit, it's not as good. And it takes away the fucking... Ah shit, oh well. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I want to keep my, I want to keep the armor on. Looks cool.
Good to see ya.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you. Damn. Good day.
I can make them for you. Yo, I'll make them. Sign me up. I got... Oh shit, I left all my material. Yo, I need material. Oh, he's drinking it! Oh, no, dog! No! Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. What are you doing? Oh.
God bless.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Oh, cutscene.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroiato così dödas alla kivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
You better have it. This dude's gonna kill you guys.
We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome. Your men? Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Got it.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Oh, shit.
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Oh no, is he pissed?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
I'll hack your ass off! Dead! Don't spare him!
Mia fene.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? So many dead. What are we gonna do?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
A murder!
Someone! Help me!
You never know what I'm gonna do. You just never know. You never know. You never fucking know. You can just never tell what I'm about to do. Well, anyway. At least now you guys know that you can do the quest that way. You're literally a psychopath? Why you say that?
If they take everything from
Why
us?
you say that?
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so. Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Let me in, Suka. I won't let them take anything else.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
So what if they have weapons?
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Oh.
Ow.
Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
I got all that shit on me already because I'm a fucking legend. Do it.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain.
See, chat, look. Like I said, you never know. Did anybody know that this dude was in here and was gonna need some fucking painkillers? No. I didn't know that. But guess what? Because I carry 200 potions with me at all times. Hey. And you guys call me a fucking idiot. Fuck you guys.
A decoction for the pain. This should make you feel better. Now I'll clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
I would do it, but I want to see where that leads. You know what I mean?
Supplies, ready for the king.
Hey, what's this? Hey! What the hell? What is this? Oh, hell no! No. Everything better be empty. What's this shield doing here, huh? What's that shield doing there? Where the supplies at? I know they're keeping it from the soldiers. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. I knew it. I fucking knew they were holding out. What did I say? I said I knew it. Fucking bastards. Yo. Rauta, thank you for the 19 bucks, man. Thank you for the $19 donation. I appreciate that. What a legendary streamer. Thank you, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's too difficult. Way too hard. Hard. These sick fucks are hiding the grocery from the goddamn soldiers, bastards. How dare they? I'm taking everything that is lootable. I'm taking it. Every fucking thing that's lootable. They will give it all. How do I like my steak? Medium rare. Oh, really? Dude, these guys actually were trying to keep some stuff from the soldiers. How fucked up? How fucking dumb do you have to be? Obviously, I'm gonna find out what you got, bitch. We're taking everything. And we're not gonna stop. We're taking the milk.
Like freshly drawn cow's milk.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we took that milk. You don't get the milk. You pay up. You don't get to have any milk. What else you got? What else you hiding? What's up here? Oh, really? Really? Bastards. Motherfuckers. I don't think so. You don't get any of this shit. I knew... hey, he was right. Yup. Literally, give it to me. Motherfuckers. Trying to keep shit from the soldiers? I don't think so. Motherfuckers. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Oh, yeah.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
Oh, don't worry. We got that milk. We got that milk. Dry a food item. Now, where did the cows go to, though? For real.
Trust Father.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
That still isn't enough.
Yep. This ain't enough. Where's the rest of it? Huh? There we go. Give me the bread and the salt. You ain't putting any salt on your bread. You don't need that shit. You'd be lucky to have bread. Fucking bastards. Lying. Lying. Literally lying. Dumbass motherfuckers. Where's the rest of the shit? No plates. What you need plates for? You're not gonna have any food. You don't need the plates and the cutlery. That shit's useless to you. What's up there? What you got? Better not be anything up there. Let's check this building too. Keep crying, bitch. Keep crying, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, come on now, Ma. Trust Father. What if something...
Yeah, trust me, trust me. Ooh. Where you keeping the milk at? Motherfuckers. What's on the side of the building here? Huh? You got a ladder? Hey, what's this shit? Hey! Hey! You motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. What's that shit right there, huh? Bastards. What else you hiding? This house.
With your son, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're definitely hiding something. I didn't look hard enough in this house. What you hiding? Where's the extra shit? They all got extra shit. Now, where is it? Oh! Where the cows at, too? Fuckers. I'm checking every fucking house. Oh, yeah, also, how about the house with the plague, huh? What's in the house with the plague? You're full of shit. This house is full of food, ain't it? Let's fucking see. What's in the house? Oh, you bastards. Give it all. Give it all up. Really, roasted duck. Motherfuckers. Actual motherfuckers. No. No roasted duck for you. Dumbasses. I still see some cabbages in there. There, see, I'm a nice guy. Left him some, piece of cabbage in there. That's good. That's nice of me. Would love to find out where the cows are, but I guess that can't be helped. Oh, what is this?
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men. Do you have them ready?
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well.
I'll be the judge of that, buddy. Oh, this is all you got, huh?
There's
This
a little
is
bit
it.
here. It won't be enough, though.
We'll just fucking see about that. Let's have a looky. Oh, got some shoes here. You don't need shoes. What you need? What do you need this bread for? You don't need that bread. My, my, my. What do we have here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What else we got? Yep. What's that? What is that? What's that under there, huh? That better not be a bowl of food. Ooh, you pissed me off.
That's a good one.
Where's the extra loot? Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, what is that? What is that? A cellar key, huh?
Someone dropped a key here. Bad luck for them.
Let's find out where the key goes to, huh? What you got in the cellar? We're about to find out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, really?
Here. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Knew it. Stockpiling beer. And what you got up in the attic up here? Oh, really? You thought you really could get away with that? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Very nice. Well, I think that'll do nicely.
Oh, intercessor, plead with your son, Jesus.
Kush legyen!
Supplies. There's not much here.
Yeah, we didn't find the cows, though. We need to find the cows. Not sure what they did with the cows. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how far you're away from the quest you can go without failing it. That's the problem. I don't want to go too far. I guess I could save it. Where the cows at? What the hell? Hey! Ain't no damn cows. What the fuck? Where in the fuck are these cows?
So these must have been our scouts. I wonder if this has something to do with that injured lad. Their wheel broke here, so they left the cart behind.
Motherfucker. Oh, shit. How many fucking wild dogs am I gonna have to deal with? Please tell me I have a tailor's kit on me. Thank God. Good. Where the fuck are these cows at? I can't spend all day looking for these fucking cows, man. I don't even hear them. And of course I can't run because I'm so fucking fat. cows be at? What was that? I thought I heard a cow. I swear I just heard a cow. Forrest playing tricks on your mind? Could be, could be. I swear I heard a cow. On my honor. I heard a cow. Maybe I didn't.
They must have loaded them onto the cart here.
Dude, I don't know. Maybe the game doesn't actually give a fuck if you find the cows. I don't know. It's too crazy. What do we have here? They wouldn't be digging,
Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. Oh, bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all. There's something here. I wonder what's inside.
Motherfuckers! No way. Motherfuckers.
Hidden supplies.
Ooh, I knew they were hiding more of it. Assholes. These fucking cunts. I gotta tell the captain about this. He's gotta know. Just tell me where they are, pretty. I want to finish this mission. Manure? Oh, that is kind of smart. So the voice line happened right around here, though. Maybe it didn't, actually. So there's some poop. Poop.
Manure? Someone must have led cattle this way. Judging by the hoof prints in the mud, someone leads their cattle to the water this way.
What's under the bridge? What do you got under the bridge right here? Anything? Don't be hiding under the bridge. Mm-hmm. Better not be. Alright. Let's continue.
The cattle went this way.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. Oh, we'll find these cattle. Uh-huh. We gotta report this to the captain. He's gotta know. Aha!
I knew there had to be lying. Two nicely fattened cows.
We gotta tell the captain now. Uh-huh. Oh, we're telling the captain straight away. Bingo. These motherfuckers were lying. Fuck these motherfuckers. All they had to do was be honest about the supplies they had, and maybe they could have kept some of it. But they wanted to lie and hide their shit, and now guess what's happening? Alright, but I'm not giving them all my food. That's crazy talk. I want like 10 apples or something, you know what I mean? Also, that's not even their wine. This is my wine. What? What? It's my... Some of this was already mine, okay? Not all of it, but, you know, some of it was mine. I get to keep what's mine. 117 onions? Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Have mercy.
You will shut the fuck up.
Just a bit more and we'll be off.
Wait, am I hungry? Wait, I'm sick. What am I sick with? Stench of the plague? Wait, what the fuck? Yo! Oh, fuck.
Everything from us.
Father will deal with them.
Oh, shit. I need help.
Don't worry.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Maybe some beer will help? Maybe a slice of bread? You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of this cheese? Maybe an onion or two? Or some schnapps?
Thieves!
Oh, dearie me.
Commander, I think I found your men.
Ha! Where are those pricks? Just wait till I get my hands on them. I'll have them whipped for desertion.
They're dead.
What are you blabbering about?
I found them in the forest behind the village. Someone killed them and dragged them off so we wouldn't find them.
Fucking yokels! They'll pay for that! You there, peasant!
Are you satisfied?
You have the nerve to laugh in my face! What have you done with my men?
I told you nobody was here before you came.
You lying sack of shit! You'll pay for this! Let's tear their village to the ground, lad!
Yes, sir.
Kill them all!
Defend yourselves! They want to kill us!
I'm gonna bash your face in! Let's do it! Come on, then! Fuck this! Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
No, don't kill me.
Help me! Guards!
You better run.
Help me! Gods! Gods! Gods!
And that's that. I haven't worked my arse off like that for a long time. They were no pushovers, those bloody peasants. But they deserved it for those 2 they killed. I reckon you taught them a lesson. What can we do? Let's take what we can and head back to the camp.
I'm ready to leave.
Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
Hey, 175 groshens, 175 groshens.
Pay everything, and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Nice out today.
Am I gonna kill every single person that I might? I mean, what's it to you? I don't know why you guys are so upset about those fucking villagers.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Good day. God be with you.
Holy shit, everybody's fucking drunk.
Al.
Nice one.
The fuck?
Where do you think you're going?
I've had enough! You're under arrest!
Hold! That's quite enough!
I've been waiting for you!
You want to try me?
You won't surrender?
Damn! I'm bleeding!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Now you'll see that.
In God's name! The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I've been waiting for you.
No, you fucking killed him!
I can't get a shot in!
Show what you're made of!
Take
by the blade. My favorite.
Now it's fucking...
For glory and carnage! God!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. All right, we'll do this the hard way. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. What the? Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Burn in
bastard.
hell!
Do it!
Get a shot in. Take that. I'll rip.
Dude, the animation keeps fucking me. God damn it, dude. I hate getting animation log, bruh. It's so annoying. Yeah, but Galactic, I actually could kill the entire army if I didn't get locked in the animation. It's true though. Like that is objectively true.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Did I imagine? I heard something. I must be mad. Huh? Yeah, real funny.
Almost
Get
had
out
him.
of here. Stop fooling around with those stones. Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? I heard something. Well, that's a tough one. I wouldn't get my hopes up. Come on, then!
Burn in hell!
Fuck that!
I just want to see what's up here. Fuck it. What is up here?
Kurva!
Who the fuck is this?
No business here.
Show your stuff.
Who the fuck?
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
He's unkillable.
For glory!
I'm all yours.
No fear, I'll take that swine.
Dude, he's unkillable. What the fuck?
I'll help you arrest him.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
What the fuck? Dude. We have not had an unkillable NPC here.
Punishment by
What?
the blade.
Show what you...
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. I'm all
Not enough yet, David.
Okay, well, there's an unkillable NPC. That's great. What the fuck?
Greetings to you two.
idea what that was? I'll go with it.
What? Strange.
Did I imagine it?
Ah, to hell with it.
Never mind. Strange.
Whoa, what the fuck? Beef? Whoa, that's nice. Don't mind if I do.
Huh?
Oh shit, no.
You thief, you've no business here.
Let's reload, fuck it. Anything I should get in here?
Surrender at once!
Hold on.
We'll do this the hard way then.
Alright, we'll do it the hard way, fuck it. I want to see what's in the chest.
Haven't you had enough? Oh! You murderer!
A solid gold ring? Not bad. Nothing crazy though. Ooh, that's nice. Tall kettle hat, that's pretty good too.
Huh? It was
hey,
you!
what's up? Go ahead. Wait, this is a sick
Down then.
This is a sick little what do you call it? Hey
Oh, Jesus Christ!
chalice. Copper jug.
I'll catch that bastard!
Come on,
Ha!
show yourself.
Now I've got you.
Get in! Coppiato cal! Burn in hell!
Do it! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What the fuck was that?
I'm in a tough spot right now.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
There's no escape!
You won't get me.
You keep resisting.
I'm down
In the...
Alright, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there, basically.
I'm sorry.
Veled egy szebb pillantás alatt kész leszek. Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orr.
Good day to you.
here.
So, haven't you got...
What would you like?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
What do I do now? Just wait? What time do I have to wait for? What's wrong with my shoes? Can I sleep here? Oh my god, I might die actually. I'm up. What the hell is gonna cure me? Of plague?
God bless.
G'day, g'day.
It didn't do shit. Bruh.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
Oh my...
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Yeah!
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Oh, Jesus!
So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlet.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
You guys
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the
What? I
storehouse
didn't see
there?
that shit.
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not.
Ooh.
Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Who could it be?
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages.
It's been like 10
I have
minutes.
to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Hey.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
What does she want, dude? Yo, what is she? Yo, dude.
Right.
I gotta sign up. Who am I? How I sign up? I do still have the plague, yeah.
What do you want at this time of night?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
God damn. Look how many options I get because I done all this shit.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him.
Come
he
on,
may
Captain
not
Bernard.
know when to hold his
You
tongue,
could have gotten
but
another
he said
voice
he knows
actor,
about
big
all
dog.
kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
You should come for a visit during the day.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Not yet, but I think I'm close.
Aye, you're close to the moment when I lose my patience. I gave you an opportunity, so don't let me down. Stop fooling around. Divide.
Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. All right. Is Roaming Rhino here? Anybody seen him in chat?
I'm always glad.
Maybe he's working. Oh. I don't know how that guy did not see me, but whatever. Worked.
God bless. And with you?
I'm insane, actually. Go down to the shooting range. And then take a left. This is the tournament. Is this it? You think they're gonna find the bodies?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Now here we go. Now here we go. Now we've arrived. Aha. Aha. Okay. We could do a little reading, I suppose. Real quick. Real quick like. Books on Prague. Done. Nice. New level in scholarship. Done. Something about India. Nice. Life in the tavern. We're too dumb. I have no feelings about Assassin's Creed at all. I don't care. Didn't care about the last one, wasn't interesting. Don't care about this one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting.
My humble respect.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Ooh. Shit, I'm not gonna pass this, am I?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One
Holy
can
shit.
make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Yeah. Yo, who? Listen to me. Listen to me. You fucking peons. As I said, you carry around 200 potions because you never know, bruh. You never know, dog. Wait a minute.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Now, that doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances?
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Ambushed? No, it was them. Fransek and the others. We had some valuables on the wagon, and they wanted to nick them and do a runner. But I was against it. They attacked me, but I managed to get away. And then I passed out, and that's all I know. I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Could kill him. I already robbed him. Shit, I can't save.
No, you fucking killed him! Ha! What's wrong? Don't like red?
I did not know that guard was right around the fucking side of the goddamn blanket or whatever the fuck. It saved?
Good to see ya.
Interesting.
God be with you.
What's that? Did I imagine it? What? Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that. Careful.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they'd let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
You have a very comfy stream. Listen, dude, everybody knows that when you call a stream comfy, basically what you're saying is that it's boring and when you're about to doze off, that's what you turn on. So guess what, motherfucker? Hey, guess what? Wake the fuck up, okay? This ain't no comfy-ass stream. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. Wake up, dumb fuck. Fuck off.
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
What the fuck?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time.
Hey, what
Perhaps
the fuck?
I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. nobody will waylay you on your journey, and we treat women with greater respect.
Oh,
great story.
Oh, give me a fucking break,
I
buddy.
admit that there are some things I envy you.
Oh, Jesus.
Like what you can do with stone.
Fuck off.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case.
Well, I like
Such
the
a
Jester
beautiful
outfit.
and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me.
Pussy!
Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
What?
All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
What the fuck is going on, dog?
Where
Come
is
on,
Venice,
man.
in fact? You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps.
Educate
Remember
yourself,
that learning
dude. Come
is
on.
like a garden.
Read a book.
If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible
Nice one.
city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king. of
Ooh,
Venice.
that sounds
But I did not stay
dangerous.
long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's
Leopards
court,
just running around
being
fucking
asked to
eating
live
people.
among sailors. Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan,
How old are these
I managed
people?
to persuade them to take me away with
You can't just do all this shit in like fucking 10 years. There's no way.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Thanks for your help. I think I know where to go now.
Excellent, my friend. Finally, someone who understands my craft a little. Perhaps you could help me here sometime. Good luck.
Help you? I know just as much medical. I know just as much medical shit as you do, buddy. Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Hey, I had nothing to do with, I had nothing to do with that. Is this guy fucking dead? I'm glad they don't want to fucking talk to me after that. Where are we going? Jesus Christ. All the... What the fuck? Jesus. The fentanyl slump. Yep. Ooh, little dice right here. Little dicey poo. What we doing?
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you.
Don't be a coward.
Why's a scholar like yourself trudging to hell and back?
Because it would be hypocritical of me not to set foot outside the university's confines, especially now.
This voice actor
Homo
sounds familiar.
sumet inter homines vivo.
I spent some time in a monastery. I know homo means man, but that's about it.
One must accept one's role in this world, and not everyone is privileged to be educated.
Oh shit, Chief, yo,
But
are you
when
going
lords
live?
Fight, it's the ordinary folks that suffer.
Good to
They're
see you,
unhappy
dude.
with the war.
They must have faith in divine law.
Yo, go
and
live,
the
I'll host
Holy
you right now.
Church, and must not succumb to any charlatanism which only leads them astray. In fact, this is why I must now travel
way,
to Prague, where a truly arduous challenge awaits.
I wish you had looked around last night. Maybe gone to the mall and seen the Gigabench, or maybe checked out the FIB, but well, it's alright. But it's alright though, doesn't matter. It's alright. It's all good. Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
What? There's fighting in Prague.
Fierce fighting et ad nauseum, but probably not like you think, young man.
So I'm to understand that Prague has finally stood up to Sigismund?
No, not that. Our university is waging a much more important war. Ours is a battle for divine truth, lad. Hoc illud est quod est.
Are you from Prague?
I am Andreas de Broda, theological doctor at the University of Prague, young man.
So you must know... what's his name? Jan Hus, right?
God in heaven! How that damn Wycliffite has made a name for himself. Yet his sermons, railing against a corrupt church, are but a barrage of deaf manipulations for simpletons.
Do you really think so, Master?
But we shall put an end to his nonsense before long.
I thought Jan Hus was preaching righteously against the corruption of the church.
How could a boy like you possibly know of any wickedness within the church? Do you know your Bible? Who are you to tell me where God's truth lies? Temeritas est damnare, quod non escias.
I once stood in for a drunk parish priest.
Lord, why do you punish us so? What sinner was that?
A friend. A good man. I wouldn't want to harm him.
Well, to each his own. It's not for the Emperor to command the Church, nor for the common folk to interpret the Bible as they please. But this Hus will get his comeuppance. You'll see.
Thank you for enlightening me. I bid you a safe journey, Master Andreas.
Est rerum omnium magister usus, ut in omnibus glorificeta Deus. May God guide your steps.
Nobody talks
I'm
shit
really
about
surprised
John
you challenge
Hus.
me. I don't like
Killed him! Mother of God in heaven! Help me! God!
In God's name!
No chance.
Easy. Where's their shit? Don't they have shit? Don't they have shit? Where's their shit? Oh, come on now. Whatever.
God! Go! Whoa!
I didn't want to play dice. You heard what he said. All of you heard what he said about Jan Hus. You heard what he said. No time for that. No tolerance. Well, I took the dried apple because it heals you.
Go! Go! Whoa!
Move! Are you fucking dumb? Move, dude! Bruh. My horse wouldn't fucking move, bruh. They killed my horse?
In God's name! Dögölj már meg! Bassz meg! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
Damn, I don't know what they did to my horse, but fuck, they really fucked him up. That's crazy. And a pancake. No!
Beautiful.
Wow. This place got really fucked up. Damn. Damn, this place got fucked up bad. There ain't no saving this shit. Food? Do I have any marigold left? I have 3 left now. Hey, what are these guys?
Huh? I'll shit on your grave.
Go ahead.
Die, you wretch!
Huh? Yeah, they did. They picked the wrong motherfucker. Master Strike just too OP, and in both the games it's just it's just broken. You just win every fight. Master Strike is so easy. Am I playing with any mods? Nah. The only game I've ever modded is WoW, with add-ons and stuff. I don't like the mod games, really, unless I have to. Bro, how fucking far away are we? Not even remotely close. I know there are other weapons used, but all the other weapons suck dick compared to Master Strike. Why wouldn't I just Master Strike? It's like, a lot of times it's just a one-hit kill. Like, of course I'm just gonna use that. Duh, if you put it in the game.
A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. And I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
Eh? What? What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlats? Dobredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobredella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch. He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as cats looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right?
God be with you.
Don't Pep W. Don't.
Don't sing, they screech. And they're a bloody pain in the arse.
I like the thought of it, actually. I'd quite like. If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow.
He's stopping you.
He's
Send
dodgy.
my regards. Just keep walking straight, and I'm sure you'll come across one sooner or later.
Take the charter and get lost.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's go, bitch.
I've been waiting for you!
Really? Go ahead then. Next. Let's go. Nope. You're done.
You won't get me.
Dude, it is... I'm just unstoppable, bruh. Just a complete fucking whirlwind of death. Just... Why even try? Just don't even try. It's over. Dude. Jesus. Whoa. Onion? Wine? Rabbit. That was easy enough. Okay, cool. That ring's actually better than what I have. What was it? Oh, shit. Alright. God damn, why can't I get a fast... Not a jeweler, I just... You never know, you know... Look, you never know when you're going to come across a quest and the guy's going to be like... By the way, I need a gift for my wife. I need a ring, or I need a, you know what I mean? Like, you never know.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can.
Priests wallow in gold while their faults.
Anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
War? War never changes.
Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
Hey! So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
Drink.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Proggers! At last I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Fuck that. Shut the fuck up. Let me do it. Let me do it. Don't worry about me. Know what I'm doing? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Alright.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What we got? Oh, buddy boy. You gotta win in 1 round, dude. Hey, fuck it. We rolling again. Fuck it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If I was you, I'd take it. You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Dog! Drinking for 6 hours straight?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
Oh my god!
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Come on, Henry, find out what...
I've got to move
him no.
Quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
It's a lot of blood on the ground.
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
That was me. That was me.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Where the fuck is his tent at?
Someone washed off some blood here.
Huh?
So this is where Chertan lives.
Aha. Aha.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
No.
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood.
Ooh.
And then he died.
Yeah, you really don't want to do that.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon?
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters,
Henry ain't looking
rebels,
too good.
aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of
Big
Upper Hungary.
cheese.
And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
May God give you health, sir.
My humble respect.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost.
Crow did
But
it.
he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
At last. It's taken you ages. Sir Steebor's already here. I hope you're fucking ready. Take a seat somewhere for the moment. And above all, keep your trap shut until someone asks you something. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grozov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard, especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends?
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he has to say. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry. Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
I'm not exactly sure. But Musa certainly wasn't involved. I'd stake my life on it.
Huh. Truly? I'll bear that in mind. I hope you know something, lad. Because if it turns out you're just wasting my time, what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
In such a short space of time? How?
We do not know for certain.
Have you at least tried to find out if anyone had this poison?
We tried, but we didn't find anything. Crow probably got rid of the poison.
God's teeth! Shut your bloody gob or I'll smash it in!
That's enough! You're wasting my time here. You don't know anything. Luckily for you, the king's principal concern is that the camp remain calm. That is more important than justice.
So, what do you suggest, sir?
You can't have Musa killed. He's an innocent man.
Maybe he is, but that's not even that important. The main thing is that he is valuable to the king.
But we have to punish someone. Before the humans find out.
Point at someone, and I'll happily convict him.
How about that jumped-up rat who's been falsely accusing everyone?
Hold on. You can't do that, can you?
Unless you want to step up in his place. Be quiet. Sir Grossoff, muster the men. It's time they had some entertainment.
Guys, it's been one hell of a stream. That's 10 hours, boys. That's 10 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Snesh. What's up, man? Alright. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's more. Of course, it's more. It's always more until 4K subs. I think that's my that's where I'm going to, draw the line. That'll be good if that happens. All right. More KCD tomorrow. And let's see who we host. Is Chief live? He actually did not go live. Cringe. That's cringe. Who do I send you guys over to? Oh man, who do I send you guys to? Scheisse. Who would notice a host? Do you think Moon would host me if I hosted him? Do you think he'd do that? No. He wouldn't even notice the host, honestly. But Chief isn't live. And that's really who I was just looking to host, but yeah. Alright. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys in the morning. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything. Thanks to the subs and donuts today. Yeah. Alright, see you tomorrow. Peace.